before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
On swine. but I've no animals with me.
No, I'm talking about you. So pay. Or go back and rot in the furrows.
Witcher!
She that think I can't take you.
Together!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Hello, long ears. Paid the tax.
Tack?
Brought
She
this on
that
yourself!
you-
Lost your nerve? Shit!
Huh? There must be order.
Watch it, geezer.
Let me live.
Let us live.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Oh, terrible times.
Gonna be sick. I met you, mate. Back there at Lockmead.
que los chavales. Los cadáveres por aquí. Un matoncito. Matones. Lutea, lutea. Vamos a arreglar las armas. Vamos a vender armas.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
And? Did he fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork. And with a warranty.
Hattori. Hattori. Se tiene misiones, ¿no?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a plowing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Will you get those shanks?
Muy dura. Misión muy dura. Mi 4, ¿sabes? Vamos a hacer esto.
Thanks, Harry.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Officer, taking a rest from Wisconsin. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches are banned in normal world. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
It's a rank. Arms for the poor. God, he's like a racehorse.
A fine kettle of fish. Nothing hurts as much as life. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Power of the eternal fire.
welcome.
What have you got? A game of Gwent.
Buenísima mano. Buenísima mano. Buenísima. Faltaría una que tiene que ser buenísima, pero vamos. Le podemos ganar a ti, pero... Le podemos ganar a esta, de verdad, tío. Darle esta y la trompetita. Se la vamos a meter toda ahora. Todo, vamos para adelante.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something. What do you have on the...
Otro que no tiene cartas para vender.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
La baraja más chetada de todo el juego. Y encima no me da ni una carta de... No me da más cartas. Está bien. Ahora mismo no tengo nada. Me va a ganar porque es que ha sido muy mal RNG, tío. Mamma mía, lo que me acaba de dar este hijo de puta. Madre mía, lo que acabo de hacer. No le gano. No le gano, Le empato. Tienes buenas cartas, Herrero.
Need something...
Pero a mí es que me han salido muy malas. Tenía muy...
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Nada, salir. Escape.
Need something...
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Bien. Pero mejorable. empieza el socio. Madre mía, cómo empieza mi colega. Madre mía, mi colega. Yo diría de ir pasando ya. Puntos, hermano. Putas cartas de monstruos, a ver, no están chetas ni las fijas putas. Luego te vas a seguir en esta, ¿no? Luego te voy a reventar, o puta. Ya has perdido, mi loco. Saca una carta. Y sinceramente... voy a hacer para que me la quemes porque seguro que es la que te queda ahí. Queda en plan, dar los huevazos. Ahora tienes la mina. Meto esta. Y llamo a la colega. Pero te voy a humillar como tú has hecho antes conmigo, maricón. No lleva. Tenemos otra partida ahí.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant, pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire.
Putos nazis. No me dejan hacer nada. Claro.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please. Doppler! Oh, Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why, the stench is entirely different.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Whoa, don't touch me.
Welcome, welcome.
Putos nazis no me han dejado matar. Este no juega.
What have you got there?
Qué triste. Tampoco tiene cartas.
So long.
Looking to make some coins,
Everyone's always on.
Our practices stop.
Any needs, Master?
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far. I think it's rather entertaining.
First, I thought it was chess. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
It is bad. The thinking customer will see right
No
away.
acabo de ganar. Este es otra.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have.
Nada que me interese. No juega tampoco.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
So long.
Este tampoco juega. Por eso puedo cambiar las monedas.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Ah, sí juega.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Fíjate aquí, chavales.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Tú te vas capaz de que te gane las
How
cartas,
can I
puta.
be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the...
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play.
Why not?
Misiones. Yo voy a pasar. No tendría ni que haber tirado ese, la verdad. Bismir. Pasa y te bueno, como tú quieras.
Rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die there. Be stupid.
Why won't look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
At first, I thought it was a jest, but then yesterday this imp robbed me too.
It's easy to make light of others' misfortune. So what it take?
It can't be.
Joder, tiene pinta de que
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
No tiene nada que me interese. Yo pa' ti. No compra ni libros.
Interested in books?
Up for a few rounds of Gwen?
El gafita me da la boca, de verdad. Besmir. Metemos a Besmir y quitamos este. Bien, tenemos una. Tenemos una. ¿Qué? Sardinita. Yo no la tengo. Tía puta sardinita. Tengo que ganar 2 rondas, qué loco. Hostia, tengo que ganar 2 rondas. Si no tengo para ganar 2 rondas ni de broma. No tengo. Ay. A ver, son 16. 13, 14, 15. 14, 15. Ahora me da esto. Uy, eres dragón, cómo me acuerdo de ese hijo puta, qué bueno era. Es una carta, mi loco. Como tengas una de 10 me ganas. Y tienes una mejor todavía, ¿no? Me viene bien a mí también. Estoy seguro salir la curandera, voy a poder recuperar una cartita. Pero mira lo que me acaba de hacer. La basura que me mete. La basura que me mete. Me he perdido. Me acaba de dar una paliza. Yo lo vi con gafitas.
You're back.
Las gafitas esas de madera indicaban paliza.
Up for a few rounds.
Pero tranquilo porque te voy a ganar ahora. Mal RNG me ha salido también. Bien. Fuera. Ah, malísimo, pero en verdad no. Just good. Buenísimo RNG ahora. Ahora sí. Ahora lo tenemos, Faltaría un par de combos y ya estaría todo solucionado. Que no tengo ni un combo. Más que uno. Bien, le podemos ganar. Tiene 20 el cabrón. Se podemos ganar en verdad. Pero me quedaría con menos carta que esto. Así que vamos pasando. remontar ya. Es imposible que recoja. Tiene mucho este cabrón. Ahora ya menos. Venga, otra vez. El gafas. El gafas tiene muy buena mano. Última que le intento ganar. Si no tendremos que volver.
Ah,
en
you're
otra
back.
oportunidad. Tendremos que volver en otra oportunidad.
Up for a few rounds of...
Hijo puta. Tiene muy buenas caras. Buenísima rana. De primera. Bien. No está mal. Vamos a ver. Ha pasado, ¿no? Ya está. Gané, puta. Estrategia de cabezonería antes que unas cartas. Bueno, vamos a buscar. Esto quiere que busque un libro que dice.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
You seen the new waitresses?
Be worth seeing. Sod off.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Charlando.
Must need someone to show them around.
You read my mind.
¡Ah! Perdonen, perdonen.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah, also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Hombre, uno que tiene cartas por fin.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't...
Then you're in the right place.
Sure, let's play.
Qué buen RNG. Buenísimo RNG. Vamos a ver, vamos a pensar. Todavía tiene muchas cartas. Si puede tener la de la hija puta esa, ¿eh? Ya se lo voy a tirar con esto. Ya da igual. Bueno, pues medieval pasa.
You win. Card's yours.
Primero voy a por el tesoro y después nos vamos a dedicar a hacer
Word
las
is there'll be
misiones.
big tournaments.
Dos o tres partidas de casa.
Clear as the eternal fire. My son's a warrior.
went off with Radovid to clobber the Black Ones.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Got my eye on you.
Por aquí hace que no. Volvamos a la ruta principal.
Elven blood, eh?
Oh!
The eternal fire will light our way.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Yes.
Mister,
My friend
why are you
Jamie has
asking
gone
strange?
missing. The
Another
temple guard has
drifter in
refused
from
to summon her.
Temeria.
Can you believe
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Come one, come all.
Look, thieves, fools, and murderers.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Ah! Ah! Watch where you step.
He's a nobody, a yokel who crawled out of a hole. Had some luck at the races, now he thinks he's the new bit.
Ah!
Think I'm lost.
Right one.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Tablets after the latest fashion.
Right one.
Get them
Take
here
a
and
gander.
only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything will look Nilfgaardian. Know why? Because this will be a Nilfgaardian city. Elven blood, eh?
Ow!
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Temple guard let even
State
you
your
into
origin.
the city.
Velen. War's on there, sir.
Velen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition. Remember, we catch you occasionally.
I'd advise you not to try my patience.
What'll become of us?
Beheading a king.
A witcher. We're in for it
Another
now.
day gone to shit.
I think I'll go lie down.
Bajo la isla, pero lo único que va. Yo estoy aquí andando tranquilo, pegándome 3 horas. A ver, alquimista.
They're not the easy to find witches already.
Found
I
her
could use a
dying
quickie.
at his side. Despite Ritter, and sought to find a medic. Fortunately,
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household?
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is make...
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wish to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have.
Qué buenas piedras, ¿no? $2000 esta mierda.
Let's play cards.
Go lie down.
Vale, RNG.
Oh?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Venice?
Yes, yes.
¿Qué? Me ha matado ahí, aleatoriamente. Me ha crasheado. Me ha crasheado. Me crashea mucho el de Witcher, tío.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
One day,
Let one stray in, and
a
before
mother
you know
found
it, the
her
neighborhood's
infant
full of
dying
them.
at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic.
A mí me la van a dar. Tú vas a caer inchalado y afalado a las montañas. Ahora está más arriba, dice. Yo no entiendo, dice. Está arriba o está abajo. Vienen, vienen, vienen. Corre, 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 corre. Y ahora cómo se tengo que subir.
Ah!
Vale, creo que es ahí. No quiero salir de la boquita, está fresquito. claro.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to
Ya no me queda
contact
claro si es por arriba o por abajo.
One day,
Taking
a mother
care of the
found her
coppers
sky
and the crown.
to be spared. I sought to find a man.
By the prophet's wings,
Her husband.
a witcher.
The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
A hired killer. I wonder if he pays taxes.
A ver, yo por aquí creo que me mato.
I must see a medic.
¿Cómo intenta bajar? Justo por aquí. Otra vez, porque ya por aquí hemos intentado bajar, que es lo peor. Es aquí. ¿Y cómo polla se llega aquí? Vale, era mucho más fácil de lo que hemos guiado. Misiones de jugar cartitas. Un viejo amigo. Vamos a estar libro que no rojo. ¿Lo han encontrado, no? A ver, ¿dónde está? Está lejísimo. No tengo el farolillo, tengo que avanzar las misiones principales también.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
Vamos a darle una clasecita a la marquesa.
I've got a cold.
Que si no recuerdo mal, creo que es la que me da las farolillas.
You lump proletariat.
What shall I whip up for supper?
State your origin.
Velen. War's on there, sir.
Velen's a hot.
Looking for a bruising?
Dejar, chaval, que me cago en vuestros muertos.
First they killed my son.
Weapon
now
aside,
they throw us
freak.
out into the street.
Vete tranquilo. Voy a parar aquí.
You.
¿Yo qué?
Scrum before I lose my patience.
To resting. ¿Por dónde me la voy a pasar yo?
I want him alive! Alive! Drop your weapon!
Come on, come closer.
Let's do this quick.
Esos hijos putas me daban... Perdido dinero, pero ¿cuánto dinero es hablando de dinero? Mucho dinero, ¿no? Pero mucho dinero, ¿no? Muchísimo dinero que no estamos dispuestos a perder.
Spies told him, Seri had reached Novigrad.
Vamos a coger el
Lone
cofrecito
attempt
que hay
to
allí
find her in the
escondido.
North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends
O
he could
incluso
count
no,
on.
ya vendré cuando tenga el
The
farolillo.
Witcher decided to contact
Vamos a ganarle a la
Chris
marquesa. Y vamos a abrir, como hemos dicho. Es que esos dos guardias me ponen de muy mala leche, los hijos de puta.
Think I'll go lie down.
A ver, los contratos tengo unos poco nuevos, ¿no? Todos más nivel que yo. Este es el único que puedo.
One day, a mother found her infant
Think I'll go
dying
lie down.
outside. Despair gripped her and
vaya
sought
de
to
una
find a medic. Fortunately, her husband explained.
Es que me han quitado 700 por ¿dónde va? Se me han
And he
quitado
took the
mucho
babe
dinero.
and placed it before the flame of the eternal fire. And the child was healed next day. Live still.
What's it like, beheading a king? It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre
What are you looking
salvation
at?
from sin.
Things are generally tidier back in Caldea.
State your origin.
Velen.
was on there, sir.
Looking for a bruising?
What do you think you're doing?
Weapon aside, freak, and there will be repercussions.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Discretionary tribute to benefit Virginia or exile.
Eternal fire? You don't mean it.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Any needs, Master?
Light one. Take a gander over here.
Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything will look Nilfgaardian. Know why? Because
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Ah!
Oh. My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish?
You call this fresh?
Why?
With its
What a
googly
freak.
eyes and those gills? It reeks of Novigrad gutters.
Fishermen fear the deep seas with Skellige savages venturing further and further from their pottery isles.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Good day, good day. I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well.
What grace, what style. We can go at it here. My place. You choose.
Ducks? My I wonder how much she's paid for contorting.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something. I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be
Up for a round?
What?
Vale, quitamos una. Jugando, la verdad, tiene muchas cartas todavía.
To understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
We can go at it here, or at my place. Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Me he equivocato. Te lo puedo decir,
So, what's it gonna be?
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Hooray!
Ah!
Puedo ver el cielo.
They let in rabble, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Well, another freak.
Downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Daño dibujo.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Shit your pants already! Calm now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Con la luz de la luna dándole en la cara, así que parece un puto...
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake is inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
¿Por qué te vas, de verdad? Manje, ven, 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 ven. Ven, ven, ven.
Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing? Of remembrance, all dried up. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Why? Did you hear the juicy bit from the last race day at the Vagal Butts? The Kaviri legates wagered a whole bunch.
Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania?
Well, well, another freak.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
A million debits and a million credits. Why? That makes 2 million.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Looking to enlist with the
Do you know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
Stop! Thief! Got my eye on you, white one.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Me? The war I drink.
Well, well, what have we here?
You're here with the circus, yes?
Good! Pickpocket!
Everyone's always on.
It's nearly night.
Waste of breath.
Bloody easy.
Behave, Witcher.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
Their debauchery putting hordes to shame. Alchemists violating divine command.
You do well not to pester folk.
It never rains, does it? It pours.
Hiya.
La 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 la.
That flows to the sewers. So the.
You're a fierce one.
But
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. Onions and all.
Behave, Witcher.
Won't let them boss you.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
I serve the eternal fire.
Ahora estoy andando obligado. Vamos a tirar algo por si tengo que seguir a alguien. Qué fama guapa, ¿no?
So, how you go with this thing? I was fucking about minding my own business. Trouble? Arms for the poor.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Bloody easy.
You know, Mr.
More
Mendes.
cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
Think I'm in love. You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Arms for the poor.
It never rains, does it? It pours.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
¿Cómo te lo vas a llevar para solo para que entre el aire para acá. No me da igual, me lo quito.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that.
La botella.
Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone! Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
The bonny birds that prance by here.
Tits like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this.
Ah!
Any needs, master?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Fuck me.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Ooh.
Double chase.
Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
For half price, I then dress halfway. You're a regular. Choose which half.
Heard I choose the front. Washed your hair lately.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
Open up.
Oh?
Heard this.
Heard right. Pay up then.
Catch.
You may. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Joder.
Fine.
Saca mis armas.
Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What are you off?
No tiene cartas.
Wouldn't mind if...
Ya puedo jugar con la Nif Guardiana. Con la Nif Guardiana. Ah, qué es que no pase, es que me va a dar la gorda encima. Pasa ya, ¿no? Con tus muertos. Ahí está. Para después no tengo nada. No tengo nada para ahora. Esta puede ser que la perdamos. Buena. Buena. No. Por mucho que sea buena, ya no vas a remontar. Son 6, voy a hacer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Creo que esta me da más puntos que esta, ¿no? Da igual, he ganado. Son 45 y esto me da 8. 45 y eso son 23. Vamos a ver cuánto es.
Watch your tread. No begrudge not your stomping ground.
Him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable. In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Look what I found!
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good...
So, how are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we gotta rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Ese tío juega las cartas seguro, el carbo mierda este.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it. Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You...
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Farewell.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say here's the only place you'll feel welcome.
Un momento, voy por un refresco, chavales. Estamos de vuelta, loco.
You look familiar.
Help a poor fellow out.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em and give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well?
See you as...
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
We were lucky. A good day for commerce.
Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Seguramente haya cosas. No sé en qué te esperas, Trish. Tú eres de comprar, yo sé bucear y robar.
Free city of Nowhere. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages. confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ooh.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know. sorry, Geralt. This greenery's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, I'll go on to talk. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Exactamente, nadie va a salir vivo de aquí.
Looking for a brew.
Get it from both sides!
Shut yourself out of fear.
Killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have me kill and trap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Iremos a verlo. Primero quiero mirar, yo aquí tengo para guardar cosas, ¿no? Vamos a venir aquí.
Blades. Why not at your waist like everyone
Then he can get his wife out the dungeon.
Oh, we've spoken about it already, haven't we?
Will you get those shankers cut to bars?
Need something?
What do you have on?
Esto fuera.
So long.
job.
Qué cabrones los que
Need some.
hicieron este juego, la verdad. Pasaron el juego.
What do you have?
Ah, sí puedo vendértelo, perfecto.
So long.
No tengo alforjas. Pero que no tengo, man. ¿Cuánto valen las alforjitas?
Need some.
So long.
Ay, no, Dios, hombre.
What do you have?
¿Cuánto salen las alforjitas? $400. Métetelas en el culo.
So long.
Why? You take and carrots.
Tell me you jest.
Amateur.
Ooh.
Fucking hey, Oars.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
What am I to do now? I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir.
Ah! A real rogue, you must be.
No point complaining.
You see what I do? You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick! I'm knackered.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper. I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush me teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. I'm knackered. Hmm?
Village are you from?
Sick
of it.
Cincinnati, 2 days road from Zima. You've got arrived there just before winter. Blackwood's didn't do no harm, not at first. Till guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is. Then they set out on
God, it's like a racehorse.
To heal your daughter in a day.
Damn it, I don't
Piss off.
masters. Exact punishment for every crime. Catch them.
Tengo los pantaloncitos pepino, los de asesino con dos de estos, Bueno, veamos misiones. Esta ya la he hecho, tío.
That's just talk.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your loved ones at least. Give us a crown. I know where mine are. We'll flee in the fighting, pitched camp in the woods, took a sling, went out to hunt down some supper. Came back after dusk with 2 hares. Sick of it all.
Oh! Darkness everywhere. Oh! I see it all around. What? The best stock in all. No need to push. Enough for all. Very good.
Let me have... for a few rounds.
Buenísima, mano. No buenísima del todo, pero... es buena, mano, la verdad. Ahora vamos.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Find or not?
Oh, lovely trifles.
So, how you going
They
this
want
evening?
more and more
I
till
was
you ain't
fucking
got but
a
your
bit up minding my own
soiled
business when
breeches.
suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
The witch! Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
What's your hair lately?
That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash? No, soap too. We can try it at home later. Nice.
Ah, que no era eso.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Vamos a hacer la de contrato de nivel 13 y se acabó por hoy.
All broke out. Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
To buy or not?
Of everything.
Whoa, don't touch me.
I saw it.
Aunque primero vamos a ir a Beatriz, y después de esta vamos a ir a Beatriz. A ver si me da la lamparita para allá el próximo día.
Have a hard time finding any water here, watcha.
Empezamos con recuperar el tesoro del mundo.
Aye, to leave this city somehow. The power of the eternal fire be with you.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Greetings.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Eternal fire protects us. It gives monsters the shits.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here. Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Did you see that? There's something in the window.
Door's wide open. Interesting. Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
The power of the eternal fire be with you.
Most about Novigrad.
Decided not to go back.
Wise
Stairs
choice.
too high.
If anything happened to
Chairs
you,
too
we'd go
narrow,
hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too bleeding large. And when I walk down the street,
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Save yourselves!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Every time you turn around, there's more sculling over the
Assume you're every
used to allow me to try.
Looking to make some coin blades.
I need
Why
something
not at your
for the
waist
night.
like everyone else?
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Ooh, what do you see?
Pick and choose while
The eternal fire. I entrust my soul.
Oh,
All the rubbish shan't survive for long.
You all right? Look over
Arms for the poor.
Ah, humans.
needs, Master?
So, how'd it go with this healer?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add.
What are the symptoms?
Oh,
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones. For money.
Stop! Go away! Leave it! Put it down, please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
it down, please. That's blood.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
No quiere usar la escalera, adiós. Ahora. Amigo, me quedé aquí atascado.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Don't bother me, please.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Ah! Get off!
Say, I'm dying. All right, poverty.
Blaze, why not at your waist like everyone else? You must be a mage, that barber, to heal your daughter in a day.
Damn it, I know. I'm warning you.
tomorrow what you can buy today.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Nuremberg.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Try to dethrone our reigning king?
ganamos, mi loco.
I believe I see a challenger.
call this
Seeks to subdue Pun. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio.
Your attempt. While our champion prepares, let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Oh! Ah! Oi!
Oh! Oi! All right.
Ah!
Oh, make a fine smash your face!
Oh.
Yeah. How loutish.
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the...
Sounds fine. See you there.
All right, handy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
All we need is a mute.
Not human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Glass tastes as sweet as first back in.
dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Shan't enlist again.
The seas are
Not for a
tossing.
voyage
Keep blowing and blowing.
I'm not about to deliver myself to those Skelliger butchers.
Heard. The albatross hasn't been.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Muchas cosas
Hey,
que hacer en esta
handsome.
puta ciudad.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman. How about a threesome, blood?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything?
No hay cartas, perfecto.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
go to the bath for me?
No había que se grosero.
Filthy somehow.
What now?
Vamos a ver a Jasker y nos va.
No loitering round here. Drop your weapon. Surround him! Drop your weapon!
No vaya a tocarme los cojones, chaval,
There must be order.
Already told you, get lost. You'll be in trouble.
The Reapers come for me.
Can't see you outside.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo te va la vida, Vanderlei? ¿Sigues ahí?
Looking for something unusual?
All right and dandy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
No bread, no coin, porridge.
I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
El enano, cuidado con el enano.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Mistake. That's it, you're in
Clown freaks.
Reminds me of our days of war. Heck,
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdi.
and she bore you. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, Not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
The faculty of Oxford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letino, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Bueno, creo que va siendo hora. Encima todavía no tenemos ni... Vale, nos vamos a llevar. Armadura de 1000 flores. A ver. Esta es mucho mejor que la otra. Esta es resistencia. Y esta me da resistencia, pero aparte me da intensidad. Creo que esta es mejor. Vamos a equipárnosla. Vale, vamos a coger esto. A 1000 flores. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué he cogido? Y faltaría los pantalones de 1000 flores, que son estos. Pero me voy a llevar estos. Es una locura ponerse los otros. Y guantes, en verdad me voy a llevar estos también. Vale. Esto estaría. Vale, estos son los para traspasar que no la puedo equipar, ¿no? Perfecto. Y se me han olvidado las botas. Ah, coño, que esto es para las armas. Yo estoy pajizo. Ah. Señal Irden. Señal Igni. Es que en verdad mejorar esto. Si ya le quiero poner... No puedo, ¿no? Vale, ya está. Entonces no equipo nada.
Nice it, you mangy dwarf.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Pues bueno, chavales, hasta aquí llegamos hoy. Guardamos partida. Ah, no puedo guardar en este momento. No te jodas. En este
Another
otro
drifter.
momento. Ahora sí. Nos vemos el sabadito seguramente, chavales. Y dentro de poco nos vamos a ver todos los días. Me voy a quedar en paro y voy a tener mucho tiempo libre, locos. Pues bueno, chavales, tengáis buen día.